Hi, I'm back. I had to deal with stream team stuff during my break, so I haven't even looked at games yet, so let's do that now. I definitely don't feel like installing something new, so let's see, what do we got? Honestly, I'll probably just play Tell Me Why, because it's kind of in the same vein of Night in the Woods in that it's like a wander around mystery game that deals with some very real stuff. We might need to do a content warning for it though. So, does that sound good? Should we do Tell Me Why? Probably do Tell Me Why. Where are the content warnings? Why can't I find content warnings? Would you like me to send you the content warnings I have for Tell Me Why? Please do! Send them to my, yeah, DM them to me, please. I'd love that, thank you. Ain't nothing but a heartache. And then while you're doing that, I will edit our stream info. Well, now I can only think of Backstreet Boys stuff, so. I can probably get rid of the voice acting tag. I'll put first playthrough. So we're gonna do that. Thank you, Saintguard. Alright, let's make a content warning command. Or I say make one. Let's edit our content warning command. Content. Edit. Content warning. Or tell me why. We've got homophobia, transphobia, microaggressions from being misgendered, emotional trauma, domestic abuse, and discussions of matricide. So if you have any issues around that, if that's something that could negatively affect you or affect you personally and you just don't want to deal with that, please understand it could come up in the game. Keep yourself safe. This might not be the right stream for you. We will be dealing with some real heavy shit. Let me also put our content warning thing in the command. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually change the command title to CW because I feel like that is more generally understood as a content warning. We'll do that. Had a real-time embedded systems exam last week and it consisted of 4 questions. 3 of them asked us to write a program, 1 each per question. I was 1.5 hours long And no code sheet was given to us. Uh-oh. I feel like I missed something. Hold on. Scrolly scroll. A thing you'll think is stupid. Gotcha. Alright. Let's, oh, I should probably mention in Discord as well. And I'll do a tweet as well. If you're here, you're gonna get a ping if you have notifications turned on. We finished Night in the Woods. And now we're gonna start Tell Me Why. It deals with some heavy content, so keep yourself safe. We have a content warning command in chat. Right. And I will do a tweet. Okay, I think we're finally ready. Let's play video games. I don't know how long this game is. I hope it's not too long. My original plan was to start Mass Effect as soon as we finish Night in the Woods, but I was figuring Night in the Woods would take the whole stream. I'd love to hear you voice act some of the characters in Backbone, but that game's very dark. Backbone, was that the game that Kulan mentioned? We play some dark stuff around here sometimes. Just came out today. Maybe that's what Kulan was talking about. So here is their content warning as well, which went away, unfortunately, so we can't read it. A noir detective game where you play a raccoon. I think Kulan was mentioning that. We do play some dark stuff sometimes. I'll have to look into it. I love, like, is it a point and click? If not, then maybe he was talking about something else. But he did mention something similar. DM Divine a while back about certain programming languages. This is a follow-up on how garbage my uni is. Gotcha. Well, anyway, it sounds interesting. I might have to check it out. So, settings. Ooh. Settings. I don't know how the audio balances at all. Language and subtitles. We have subtitles on. Let's throw a background on the subtitles, just so they're a little bit easier to read. I started streaming it today, no voice actors, but it's sort of point and clicky, but more mouse and keyboard. Okay. Accessibility. What we got? I think we'll be okay. Oh, this is a subtitle example. We do dyslexia friendly font. What does that look like? Well, we'll just keep it as is, and if anyone has any trouble reading the subtitles, please let me know. As far as the volume, I don't know if I need to adjust anything. It's hard to tell right now because I don't know what any of this sounds like. Alright, we'll just leave it as is, and we'll adjust it on the fly, I guess. It'll probably be way too heckin' loud. Recommend keeping it all at max. Okay, then. The game is very quiet otherwise. Alrighty, I can always boost it if I need to. Story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationship with other characters. Choose wisely. Uh-oh. Also, as a reminder for people who didn't see it on Discord, this game is free on Steam for the entire month of June for Pride. I already did that sync card. At least I thought I did. I intended to, but maybe it didn't save. Good night, Divine! Delos Crossing Alexa, March 1st, 2005. Ooh. Okay, it's a bit loud.
Hey, kiddo.
Voices are a bit quiet.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
I want to make the subtitles a bit bigger as well.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Well then. I feel like the sound effects are a little bit too loud, so I might turn them down slightly. And I'm gonna make the subtitles a little bit bigger. Fireweed Residential Center, 2015. Cheesy sitcom intro? Yeah, it's a Don't Nod game. Okay, so he's trans, I think. So I think this is a story about two siblings. I remember someone saying it's about twins, and I'm pretty sure he's trans. Yeah, he is. Yeah, so he's our trans twin brother. Well, I think we play both of them, so we are also our own trans twin brother.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Okay, but first, we're gonna go into the settings. Yeah, we have the background on, so that's fine. Is it under accessibility? Yeah, let's make those bigger. Yeah, that's much better. And then under audio, I want to turn the sound effects down a little bit and the music down a little bit.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch. Not here. I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Sometimes it's nice to keep those things.
No. In my desk drawer, maybe?
Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Dock strike. Huh? Saint Guard? Hey, Weirdy, have a good lurk. Welcome on in. Mayoral election candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control money for local schools. Okay. What else we got? Ooh. To do gift, itinerary, other unreadable things. Hold on. Snacks and drinks, car keys, house keys.
All set, I think.
Hold up. Settings, video, advanced settings. Oh, it's all set to low. Let's up the texture quality to at least medium and see how it runs.
Still need to find those damn house keys.
At least I can read this now. That's good.
All set, I think.
It was a fun coincidence
Still
when I
need
played
to
this
find
yesterday.
Those damn house keys.
For those of you who don't know, you can check my coffee, actually, because I just finished the write-up of how we started a Docker strike and riot in our Blades in the Dark game.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
Oh, look at you using correct pronouns.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Weird to bring this up, I know, but I did some searching almost a year ago before realizing I'm non-binary. When I saw something that said non-binary falls under the trans umbrella, yes, it is true. Or at least I'm not trans and I'm not non-binary, but it certainly seems to be the case from what I've seen online. And obviously, I'm no gender studies expert either, so grains of salt and all of that. But it does seem to be that if you're non-binary, so you're not really the gender that you were assigned at birth.
Tyler will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
If you don't feel like you're the gender that you were assigned at birth, or you're not the gender you were assigned at birth, then that is trans. But I feel like depending on what your personal relationship is with your gender, it's up to you whether or not trans feels right for you. Like, there's some people who are non-binary but still lean close to their gender that they were assigned at birth, like someone who's maybe assigned female at birth but identifies as maybe like a demi
Can't believe
woman.
we're gonna go back to that house.
Someone like that might not feel like trans is as appropriate as someone who's maybe gender fluid or agender, or someone who was maybe assigned male at birth, but feels maybe like they're a demi-woman, for example. So it's kind of personal, but it does seem that it can fall under that umbrella, but it kind of depends on how you feel about your own relationship with your gender, I guess.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me.
Yeah, you've
Last
said
picture
that.
I sent was from the bleaching
I'm
my hair
talking
at
with
home
chat.
phase. I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning. I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Fine. Time and I against any two. Shape of yesterday and summertime sweet. Yeah, as I said, I'm certainly no expert, so don't take my word for it. The best source for that kind of information would be people who are actually trans and people who are maybe have some sort of expertise, I guess,
At least I'll
in
have Tyler.
gender and gender studies, but who even knows? I feel like language and our perception of gender and identity is constantly evolving. And also, I agree with you, Kawaii Ninja Cat. No matter what gender you are beautiful, and that's all that matters. Even if you don't feel beautiful, you are beautiful.
Oh, come on.
Prom date? It looks like a prom
Why do
date.
I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Alyson and Bobby, Caribbean Dream Senior Prom 2012. Weirdy, thanks for the bits. Okay, so it's not in there, is it? Maybe it's in our shoes.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
I feel comfortable with myself, mostly concerned with getting the terminology wrong.
Probably not going to see any stars at this time of day. Why would it be in here?
I don't know. Where do you keep your shit, lady? Why wouldn't it be in here?
One more season. What am I even going to do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people? Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Just like a real sister.
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Aw,
So that's where you've been hiding.
it's got buttons for nipples. Don't think there's a definitive right or wrong definition of what you are. I think if you said you're non-binary, most people understand unless they are horribly closed-minded. I guess, but it's, I guess, another way to find community, though. Like, realizing, hey, you know what, this is me quoting, because I'm not non-binary, but a non-binary person might say, hey, you know what, I can actually find more community within the trans community, because non-binary people fall under the trans umbrella.
Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
My suggestion, Ori, would be to maybe browse the non-binary and trans tags here on Twitch, since those are new and they exist, and, well, I don't know. Make sure you don't, like, just open up. I know you know this, but, like, it would be weird to just be like, hey, by the way, how do you feel about this? Like, to random people's chats. But it might just be a good idea to connect with more people who fall under those, who use those categories. And if they start opening up a dialogue about talking about gender identity or whatever, and then contribute then. I know some non-binary people don't think they belong in the trans group, but some that do. It's more what I mean when I say definitive. It just depends on what you feel is right for you. I'd agree with that, Kawaii Ninja Cat. Enters chat. Hello, streamer. What am I? I will say this. For a very long time, as an asexual person, I didn't feel like I was queer enough to associate myself with LGBT. So that's a thing. I feel like, especially when you don't feel like you struggle with a lot of the same issues that more visible identities struggle with.
I wonder if Tyler
sometimes
will
it
even
feels
recognize
like
me. Last picture I sent
you don't
was from
belong
the bleaching
there.
my hair at home phase.
And it's never been something that other people have made me feel. It's always been something that I felt myself. It's just like this idea of like, well, I'm ace, so it's pretty invisible because it's not like I'm out holding hands with girls and getting called slurs and stuff. But because of that, I never really felt like I belonged until fairly recently. And like within like the past couple of years, even though I've known I've been ace for like probably 10 plus years since college. Of course it helps now that I'm also being like, you know what, I'm also biromantic,
At least I'll
which
have Tyler.
helps me feel like I fit in better. But yeah, it's just weird. Identity and affiliation and whatever is weird. What is this?
This feels like another lifetime.
Sometimes I feel too masculine to be non-binary, but I don't really adhere to anything at all, nor do I think gender matters,
Right.
at least for me. So
I
yeah,
think I'm ready to go now.
The thing is that you can be masculine and still be non-binary, because those two things are not necessarily related. Do we look at everything? I think we looked at everything. We started here. Yep, okay. You don't have to be androgynous to be non-binary.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, I just want to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See, always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing! I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're all going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the veggies let me take the day off, so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. I can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. I love you. Alyson. Well, that's sweet. I'm comfortable as I am. No need to change it unless I want it. Exactly. The most important thing is that you're comfortable in your own skin with the pronouns that you use and how you label yourself, and whether that's non-binary or maybe no label, whatever. It's all valid. It's all good. What matters is that you are comfortable and happy in your own skin.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
No, we are going to look at everything, Tyler. Also, I love your hair.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
Gender and sexuality are complicated, that's true. That's why I just accept everybody no matter how they feel about who they are. It's not my right to tell somebody how to live or what pronoun they have or what sexuality they practice. As long as they're comfortable, Ori, that is what matters. Absolutely.
Been listening to this on a loop lately. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel.
All
They're gonna
right.
need it more than I do.
Look at that jacket. Can I zoom out? I want to look at that cool Phoenix jacket. I know, it's such a good jacket.
Aw, gonna miss these dum-dums.
Love you, Ty. Best mentor. Later, Tyler. Good luck. Yeah. Con Dios. Oh, is that Vaya? Vaya con Dios. You escaped. See you soon. We'll miss you. This is very sweet. Shit I Gotta Do. Tutoring. Help Perez with college admission essay by EOW. Call Dr. Beck. Re-counseling sessions with Jeremy. Meet Aaron. Re-guarding program setup. Miscellaneous. Finish paperwork for Escape. W2 and letter November 2nd. Something for Alyson.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Fireweed Youth Center student art to show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, I'm guessing that's us, 20, matches young Tlingit artist with favorite local
Man,
venue.
He's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Aw. Songs of Innocence. The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity. Shelter from the Flood.
I know most of these by heart at this point. I wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog. Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
I love that they have button nipples.
Bye, Herbert.
Oh, look! Look at this little trans thing! Ah! Celebrate, Educate, Unite Trans Visibility March on Juno, March 31st. Brought to you by the Juno Coalition for Equality. That's very cute. Is it a phoenix? It looks like it. Like they're saying Tyler's a phoenix. I feel like Tyler is a phoenix. But look, it's like a bird, but it's on fire. It's definitely a flaming phoenix.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema. Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Can you just look at that, please? Jeez. Take me! This box of junk / treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. Oh, which I think he's leaving for the next person using this room. We'll miss you, Tyler. Oh, look at the banner. Oh, it's very cute. Why do you have a random fish poster? And why do I feel like I've seen this before? Do you like fishing? Is that why it's there? Or is it there because it's there? Oh, and he's got to remember to take his testosterone and then refill his testosterone prescription. You know I'm bad at... Oh, hey, Aaron. You know I'm bad at this. Just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth. Haha, could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man, Tyler. That's very sweet. Okay, I don't think... Oh, wait, what is that? Can we not... I want to know what that is. Why is it under your rug, dude? Alright, is there anything over here? I don't think so. Alright.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon. Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Please give me water and sunlight, thanks. Aww. Got pizza? What kind of pizza? And did you bring enough to share? Because now I want pizza. Aw, she got him a present! And it's the cute bear says welcome back. Aw. Oh, never mind. But that was so sweet! I guess she felt awkward about it.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Alyson. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Yay, they hugged!
Likewise.
Pepperoni with stuffed crust, I want that!
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Yes, this is my first time playing it. Hey, Mocho! The people. How do I wait. No! No! No!
The sweet taste of overcooked
No,
halibut.
how do I? It wouldn't let me go
But seriously?
down.
Yeah.
How do? Am I supposed
it
to
was
scroll
home.
wheel?
For a while, you know.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
also
so sad.
really
That's not what I
happy
wanted to
never
say.
eat that halibut again. We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Restart. No, we're gonna live with our choices. Had to guess what it was too. Yeah, they don't really do a good job of conveying how to actually do that. I was trying to click and drag because it was like left click to do the thing and then move your mouse
really.
up and down.
I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation
Sunglasses!
hunting.
Oh, he looks so good.
What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
He wants to be a ranger. Oh, I love this. He's
Can't
so
believe you
passionate
got a
about it too.
bachelor's already. while I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead. What about you? Alyson?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
Hey, Kalilu.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of
Oh my
East
goodness,
Jesus
it's a
nowhere.
long neck.
Can't wait to get out of here.
Oh, hold left shift to reply.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Look at the mountains.
Probably.
The scenery is so pretty.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
You don't
At
say.
least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told, after you, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
I think she's wondering why we never came to see her, maybe. Though, to be fair, we never went to see him.
Alyson,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
Okay.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please, For me?
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
Maybe Tyler knows. I don't know. Hey, Zoo Hybrid. We also made a Backstreet Boys joke.
I know this is weird, but Uncle Eddie's my family.
I'm talking to chat, gang. Come on.
He put up with me at my absolute worst, and has always been consistent and kind.
Are we gonna make this sacrifice for our sister? Fine.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie, or even Uncle?
No.
Hard pass.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Isn't Tyler's hair so good? I love Tyler's hair so much. I think I hear a bear?
Did you hear that? Whoa!
Oh, it's a whale!
There's no place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
We did it again. Alright.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Do a wander.
How are you?
I'm gonna eavesdrop.
He took the ring, so I'd say the first steps have been taken.
Why are you like this?
Yeah, the drive took longer than I thought it would. We're on the ferry right now.
Hey, Zuck!
Uh-huh,
I know, look at this.
Yeah? I've been driving in this stuff for 5 years. I'll be fine. That's not going to happen.
So what are you talking about?
Okay, see you soon.
Alright.
Impressive, ain't she?
You planning to land a moose with that?
Good eye. Want to draw on a bull tag up this way?
You got your license and tag on you?
Why, yes, officer. Everything's in order. You hunt?
I fish, mostly.
No shame in that. Anyway, you'll find there's lots of good fishing spots around here, if you know what to look for. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Just in town for a few days.
I see. Any relatives in the area?
My sister. And she's moving soon.
This a goodbye trip, then?
Something like that.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin? Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off the pass.
Okay.
Oh.
What'd you say your name was?
I didn't. I'm Tyler. Tyler Ronan.
Ronan, huh? Ronan as in the Ronans?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, I never knew those girls had a brother.
We didn't.
Oh, no. I'm walking away now.
Nice talk.
Yeah. Enjoy your time in town, Tyler.
Charming.
Well, that could have gone worse. Actually, that could have gone a lot worse. Should I do something crazy like have peanut butter with Lay's in the middle of the sandwich? I've heard of peanut butter and potato chip sandwiches. I bet it'd be good. Yeah, do it. Here's my sport. Check my six-pack. Lol.
Hey, Alyson. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway? Alyson?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Denali Expeditions. Discover the crown
One day
jewel of
soon, I
Alaska.
hope.
Yeah, that would be nice. Do drop in bed and breakfast. That's a cute name. Houses, walk-in freezer, and space for deer and fish processing. So you can, you know, hunt and then or fish and then store your stuff. Good luck, Sock. 17-foot canoe for sale. Strong and sturdy fiberglass. Transform for 5 up outboard? I don't know what that means. $500 includes oars, no bargaining. Call or text. They call it a canoe, but it looks much more like a kayak. Which I prefer. I prefer kayaking. I've gone canoeing and I've gone kayaking, and I like the independence of a kayak. 5 horsepower? HP? Why would it have horsepower if it's a canoe? Do they put motors on canoes? Introduction to Making Devil's Club Tea, our way of life, community, and cultural programming, sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and I'm not done. Game.
Let's go.
Wait, no, I'm reading! I'm reading! Alyson! Denali Park was only 2.5 hours from where I used to live in Anchorage. Interesting. You'll have to let us know how authentic this game's representation is of Alaska, since you used to live there. So far, very nice. Sankart, I want to know, did you take the ring? If you're here, anyway. If you're not here, don't worry about it. Well, obviously, because you're not here. You did. Okay. I'm curious how it goes if you don't take the ring, then. I couldn't say no to her, though. She's just trying so hard to make peace. Looks like fall/spring months. I don't remember what month it is. That shot from the window makes me nervous because it makes me feel like someone's watching us.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Alyson, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
She's got a point. I've been playing them as making things up to each other and repairing their relationship.
After you.
I agree. That's how I'm feeling too. Also, look at this jacket. It's so good. No, I'm gonna look at everything else before we go inside. Sorry, you're gonna just be cold.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
What was she doing out here that night?
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh, add it to the shopping list. Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
Oh! Hey, sis. Didn't realize you had come over to join me. Oh, it's locked. Of course it is.
It's locked, all right.
We'll have to find a key to get in there, I guess.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
They are a little bit creepy.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Oh, I thought we were actually going to be
Seriously?
able to take a look
How
at
do we
it.
think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
Oh, bear
It's funny.
scratches.
I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. She scared everybody else off, too. You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Fine. I did want to go out there because it makes me feel like we're playing the long dark. We could run across the ice to the next town over. Compost pile would be better protected. Bears get into the other animals too. How would you protect it better?
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
Oh, a bear-proof container. Oh, I can reply. Do you still fish?
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me. Just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a split.
Always. I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy ash tree with me.
Yeah, not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking.
I don't know who Marianne is, but
Let's
I'm
go see if our beaver friends are still hanging around.
deliberately not bringing her up because I don't know who she is.
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
Full of unique psychotic memories.
Comes pre-haunted, so you can live out your paranormal investigator fantasy.
Yep,
Yep.
we should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
So it sounds like maybe Marianne was our mom, but we don't call her mom because she was terrible.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
All right, I want to see the back of the house before we go up there. Anyone want to go ghost hunting? Oh, we can open that. Maybe the front door's
At least
locked
we
and
don't
that's how
seem
we have
have
to
any
get in.
squatters.
Or we could try and open that. Okay, so that's all opening. So let's, I guess go back to the front then.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Yeah, but I'm looking through the window, Alyson.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
No,
You got a plan B?
we tried the back.
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
I mean, there's a door in the back, there's a window. We got this.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities. The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah. We stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
So could I
There
just
was a
like
hatch,
shimmy in
right?
through here?
That opened up into the laundry room?
Oh,
There
there's a
was.
hatch.
Hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11.
Sister, please. Sister. Okay. Oh, it must be this.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver. I think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
Yeah, but the shed was locked.
Hey, it's locked all right.
So we have to figure out how to get in the shed. Can I just like go through the window?
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Focus on your bond. Twin bond powers! Use the sensor to locate the shared memory. Remember. Twin bond powers.
Don't
Activate.
leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
Mystical
know.
twin powers.
It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
I mean, the one covering its mouth.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
Yep.
You got a better idea how to get in?
What is this?
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Been on a call, don't know this game, but I guess you helped May navigate life a little bit, yeah. We got chased by a murder cult, and then we accidentally killed them all. And May's like, what the heck? I don't understand. And, then we all did band practice and got pizza. You know, that's just a risk you take when you become a member of a murder cult.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler?
Jeez, what a jerk.
It's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Because you're a jerk.
Fine, but you're still an idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Don't look at the group chat. Don't worry, I'll look at it after the stream.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
In your brain.
I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
Because twin magic.
Your voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. Then left again after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Well, we went left at the goblins and there's no hatch here, so you got it wrong, sister.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Ooh.
You were right, sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Not even should 1,000 years pass. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Pink. It always had to be pink. Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Is that actual cereal still in that bowl, or is that like fake cereal? It's gotta be fake. It would never hold up after all this time. Same with that banana. There's no way that that can be a real banana and not be black.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Kind of worried what we're gonna find here. Like, that bird seed existing is just kind of ominous. Why are you not in my brain anymore, sister?
Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
All right, let's look at everything.
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
Machine repair. Sam, Robert, Brooks, Tessa?
No lights, no power.
Oh, and there's an estimate also. $163.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
That sounds like something you'd do, Tyler. Okay. So, let's check out over here. Oh, what is that?
We should take down the creepy masks if
Yeah?
we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long. Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
That's kind of cute. Ugh.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. What would little Tyler think if he walked in here right now and saw me?
Aw.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
All right, we're
After
gonna
all
check
this
out
time,
all
I-
the downstairs first.
I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I love fixing things too. Header installs, swapping cams.
Those are car things, right?
No, those are hot rod things.
Well, keep up the car talk and you'll fit right in around here.
I kind of don't want to dwell on the past, which I think is why I'm trying to shift focus away whenever we talk about Marianne.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Those are very cute dogs. Oh no. Hey Mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try to use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
She pinched every penny. Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
I wonder if we were homeschooled. It kind of looks that way.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Tyler, you are better than I am because I threw away like literally all of my childhood art.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Fair. Oh. Twin memories.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy.
Hey, Danny.
Talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
All right, there we go. How was your stream? Thank you so much for rating. What were you up to? Ooh, Dead Space. How is Dead Space going? I hope you're having fun. And hello and welcome on in, readers. My name is Estani. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress. We just finished Night in the Woods earlier, so we're starting Tell Me Why, which is a DONTNOD game. They're the people who made Life is Strange. And, we just got out of juvie. And are going through our old childhood home because we were in juvie for like 10 years for killing our mother in self-defense. This game deals with difficult topics, so if you need the content warning, type !CW in chat to get a list of content warnings for this game, and keep yourself safe. It's going well? Good. I hope you had a great stream.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed to sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
You're not wrong there. Okay, so I think there's one more door down here and then we'll head upstairs.
Marianne's room.
Oh.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Fair
Agreed.
enough. Yep. Yeah, we can. As soon as he said that, I'm like, let's leave that for later. Oh, look at this little, like, reading nook. I love this. With the blanket over the doors, so it's like a little fort. Oh, that's so cute. The goblins. Oh, the goblin art is very cute.
Where'd you come from?
Tale of Two Swords.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
Then get up here.
No, this feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Hello, Alyson and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar! We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you of how awesome we are, especially me, A&O. I like the they both wrote it. It feels weird using Tyler's dead name when I read stuff, though. I don't know how comfy I am with that.
Wow. Look how small these beds are.
We were so little.
Yeah.
Look, it's the game we made. Illusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
We never appreciated this view as kids.
Whoops, I meant to turn him.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh, this one wasn't mine.
I guess yours was the one under the house. Which honestly kind of tracks. I feel like you would leave your little moose friend down there.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see. Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I remember saying Tyler's never dead named in this game. I think Ollie was his first name. So I guess it is also kind of a dead name. Yeah, it seems to be. Like, I'm assuming Ollie is short for whatever Tyler's name used to be. And I'm guessing it's that people don't dead name him. Everyone respects that he is called Tyler. But I'm guessing before Tyler was Tyler, that used to be his name. Like, that's the name that his mom gave him.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
That might have been what Saint meant. Maybe. I don't know.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
So
Marianne wrote a lot
cute.
of
Look
them.
at these drawings.
It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
The frog earns the right to speak. Oh, like, so they're all like these cute stories. Bear and the Princess. The beaver fixes the house. This art. Look at this art. The Princess's Party. Goblins in the Ice Cave. We'll read one of them. The Princess and the Two Thieves. The Princess makes new friends. The Bear's Big Paws. The Moon Hag loses her name. The Goblins trick the Mad Hunter. The Pelican helps her friends. The Goblins earn their voice. The Big Frog is punished. Look at this frog. It's so cute. The Goblins save the old beaver. The Goblins invite? Wait, irritate. The Goblins irritate the Ice King. The Pelican forgives the Goblins. The Goblins meet the Ice Troll. The Goblins trick the Muskrat. The Moose teaches the Goblins how to fish. The Mad Hunter gets his hand back. I want to read The Goblins Earn Their Voice. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How? Said the first goblin. Does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second, and so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart mouse came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into Stalwart Moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the Stalwart Moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The Stalwart Moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. I need to know what that secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded, and that is how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Wait, what? Hey, Platt! No way kids made that. It's too good. I was still drawing hair vertically because I didn't understand you could draw it laying down. Aww. I feel like... Because I feel like this is not a drawing and writing project, but a collage project. If that makes sense. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. Hey, May May. Don't know if I've seen this game before. It's free on Steam for Pride Month. It's by the same people who made Life is Strange. Also, it's one of Podgy's favorite games, I think. I remember seeing her talk about it in Discord and being like, they talk about it a decent amount. Sounds good. At least I remember Podgy saying it's a really good game, so I wanted to check it out. And we finished Night in the Woods, so I'm like, let's start it. I have it installed. Let's do it. You love Life is Strange? Go grab it. It's free for the entire month of June. Not Life is Strange, but Tell Me Why is free on Steam for the entire month of June. All of the chapters. Go grab it. Okay. Hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out, as if they had just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seethed the secret keeper. Give them back! The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets? Pshaw. You'll have to offer us more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I share the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other and not with the whole forest. And that was how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper, but why they could only use it with each other. Hey, Lost! Yeah, there's a lot of stories in here. Look how many stories there are. We read the goblins earn their voice, but look how many. Maybe we'll read more next time we play this.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh no, is it in her room?
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
That is messed up.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Alyson. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Okay, I think we've already looked at everything else in this room, so let's figure out how to bust in there. Ooh, memory, huh?
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave, not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
All these memories. Yeah, definitely. This is a feels-heavy game. Again, anyone just joining us, we do have content warnings for this game because it does deal with some heavy topics.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
How do you have a
Hand it over.
have a riddle lock on your door in an actual house?
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
All right, I guess we're gonna read out another story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Okay, so which one was it? The princess makes new friends? No. The princess's party, that was it. Oh, and then we have a torch, a sword, and a bag of money. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as Big Frog, prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights, and the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky. And the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off of everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you've taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I am ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I am hungry and clothes when I am cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends. Then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate that all of my friends have given me, and all they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help her since she'd moved to the forest. And that was how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. So we have a bear with sharp claws. So that is probably the sword. The moose is stalwart and farsighted, which is probably the torch. And then I guess the frog is the coin, so that doesn't quite make sense. Also, children, you are aware you could just brute force this, right? Is it?
I think I'm just gonna force this open.
No.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
All right, one more try.
Okay, I'm guessing something will happen when I, Oh, right. Okay, so there's a pelican who's pious and attentive. The bear with sharp claws. The muskrat never had time for anyone. So let's take a look. So we got a bear, we got a pelican, we got a moose, we got a muskrat. Oh, there we go. Told you we could brute force it. No, but seriously, how does she install a puzzle lock on her door?
And boom, we're in.
Well, it's nice to know it still has electricity, I guess. There's twin magic and that's the question you have? Yeah, because she doesn't have twin magic,
For so many
Saintguard.
years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Because I'm not.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings. I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
Oh, goodness.
Can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
Our sister made the Book of
We
Goblins.
heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
The heck is this? New collectible, the Wise Princess.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
What even kind of meds are they?
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's
Hey,
touch.
Shazam! You should! It's really good so far.
All this place needs is a quick clean, and it'll be ready to go. If only.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Hope you're having a groovy time playing it. I am. Interesting. Oh no, presented by the Alliance for Traditional Families? That's gross. I don't like that.
Tyler. Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Hug this boy.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
I'm glad he at least got his diary back, but yeah, that's gotta... Probably a worry. Yeah, this is heavy. But they always put heavy stuff in their games. The fact that whoever that is in the bottom corner is not moving is worrying me. But they're moving, so we're good.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Oh, this is when he cut his hair.
Okay. Here we go.
He looks like an anime character.
Is it all gone?
Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Alyson.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom? Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Okay. So, Critwitch, just so you know, at the beginning,
Glad we found your diary.
one, yes, it's a very cool jacket.
Me too.
I'll wait until we have
I
some
guess
time.
she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
Yeah, I'm agreeing
Was
with
she
you, Ori.
trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
But she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Alyson, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
They're not, though.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Well then, we make them talk.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great.
2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Yeah, but...
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh God, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Alyson, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Thank you, Alyson. Also, let's talk about other things.
So, I was thinking...
Hmm?
Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
That sounds good.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal.
Good siblings.
Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
So Ollie isn't really dead naming him. It's just the name that he went by, like his nickname, I guess, in childhood. Okay, I feel better about saying Ollie now. Initially, I thought we were dead naming him, and I'm like, that's not comfy. Mom and Alyson argued again. At least I am not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Wait, is it saying now or what? Hold on. Yeah. Mom almost seemed jealous because we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. That's such a cool little sketch. I love all the colors in it. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it is wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm gonna keep asking. I'll try again next week. Oh, interesting. I think is that Momo or does it say Mom? It almost looks like Mom's being the goalie keeping you away from your goal of hockey. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she let me do what I want to do? Alyson and I started writing a story. Well, Alyson did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Sarah Star was... saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so... Oh, that's more so's. Okay, I thought it was so poo. So great. But Mom found out and we watched it. Mom found out we watched it and got mad. She said it glorified war, basically. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Alyson told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She's such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything to us for a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice. I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
I think we should head out right away.
Already tired of the view?
Just finding it hard to relax and enjoy it with so much on my mind.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Excuse me?
Your property?
5, 4.
Alyson!
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
He's not gonna get it.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but, I've never seen a dude.
Can we not do this?
Sam, that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam.
At least Sam is trying to respect
So, what are you doing
our
here exactly?
name.
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
Nice of you.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
It's not true. We've got memories as well. Yeah.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to.
Awkward.
Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I've asked him the 2 questions that were offered to me, so yes.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
So yeah, Critwitch, I assume you missed the beginning of the game when we started as Alyson and Tyler. We found Tyler in juvie, where he had been for 10 years for I guess manslaughter, because his mom tried to kill them and he stabbed her. So that's how we started this game. And now we're learning more and more about, I guess, what really was her motivation. And it's still not entirely clear. We had always assumed, I guess, that it was because Tyler was trans and that Marianne did not want to raise a trans child and so snapped. But now it's getting more muddy than that. It's not quite as cut and dry.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
I'm kind of sad we don't get to be Tyler anymore. Look at him, though. I love his style so much.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
No, Tyler,
There could
you're
be room
coming
for you,
too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm
Yeah, I
studying to be
agree.
a
Darker
chef,
pants
so,
would be good.
You know it'll be good eating.
Black
And hey,
or dark.
I only snore
dark
during
blue.
allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week.
Go
It's like
fishing
an hour
with this
drive, but it's
boy!
so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me.
Yes!
I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide first.
Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Oh, watching him make friends makes me so happy. Oh, wait, what? There's a memory somewhere. Isn't there? What? Like, look at the sides are getting a little wibbly whenever I get on the stairs. What is it? Oh, it's here.
I want to have the crispy tocino, and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
It's raining outside. I have my window open. My cat's sitting on the windowsill, and the sound of smell coming from outside. It's just good. Oh, it sounds
Hey,
very good.
I'm feeling something here. Come check it out.
Hold on, I'm looking at a snowman. Oh, literally just looking at a snowman. Ooh,
You getting any kind of funny feeling here?
I'm getting a memory.
Hey, Ollie! Look, I'm the ruler of this kingdom. Get it? 'Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
I'm really enjoying the relationship. Seafood, steaks, coffee, and ales. We're leaving footprints!
They turned that fan into a billboard.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck. Too many memories. Great marketing though, right? You can't miss it. The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
I bet seafood when you're near the ocean from a food truck could be okay. Also, look at these prices. Oof. Basketball tournament, and we love music. Guess it's like a music festival. Extreme bubblegum.
come on. I'm freezing here.
Then freeze. 'Cause I'm exploring. Oh, I guess we can't go up there. Alright then. I know that's probably their living space. Yeah, it's definitely their living space. But still. Steak might be okay. Might be. But yeah, it just depends on how they, you know, keep it. If they keep it packed on ice.
Should we go inside?
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Alyson tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
He is dapper, isn't he?
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
Yep.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
This is a nice little
so we
store.
need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
$30 for a bottle of birch syrup?
OJ sound good to you?
Yep.
Ooh, frozen pizza!
You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
And I will fly away from here.
Did you write that?
You're sweet, but no. It's from this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
Oh, didn't see it.
You can probably skip it, unless you're in the mood to drool over Idris Elba for 2 exquisite hours.
I'm more of a Ezra Miller kind of guy.
Can't blame you for that.
What do we still need to get?
I haven't found the cleaning stuff yet, or the candles.
So basically nothing?
Hey, I've been taking it all in. Crazy how little it's changed.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
They hit it off? Maybe. At least I feel like they could be very good friends.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but
No
not
way.
here.
The Trout King is still
And I
here.
think it also might not be my story to tell.
Yeah, also that.
But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy
Let's
story.
get pizza!
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
We'll get pizza, and we'll get beer, and we'll just hang out. It'll be a party. We can all deal with all of our family bullshit.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
Hey, upper casserole.
It was a 12-pound.
Oh, I love that. He
Need help with
shouts
something?
that.
Nah, just doing inventory. You don't want in on this. Trust me.
Wouldn't they be so cute together, though? I mean...
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
They sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded. And I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
Did we get snacks? I don't think we got snacks yet. We need food, not just OJ, you know?
Why do they...
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous?
Yes!
Ooh, busted.
Strawberries in November.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Let's see, we got Glacier. I can't read what that... Oh, Q? We could do unscented or holly candle Glacier.
Man, I wish we had a toaster. We could stock up on frozen waffles.
I don't know what scents he likes. Let's go unscented.
Plain candles are fine. Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar Rush it is.
Well, I guess I was gonna say I'm still bummed we didn't get a frozen pizza, but at the same
Grab some bait
time,
for my next fishing
would
trip.
the stove even work? Would the stove even work? I feel like no.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
All surface or organic clean. Let's get the let's go organic.
Organic's better. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Need any help?
Nah, go enjoy your day off with your brother.
Doing well,
Alyson,
upper
I'm
casserole. How are
waiting.
you?
Let's pay for the groceries.
Well, let's just run. We'll leave.
You might want to put that in the basket before you leave. I'm not sure you want your boss to catch you stealing.
What? Oh, sorry. Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale. Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan.
Ugh.
That's all we can know. I need to go now.
Okay, bye.
Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Use your twin magic. Tyler, where are we going? Are we going for a walk? Are we gonna use our twin magic? What's happening? We're using twin magic, huh?
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Uh-oh.
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but heartache.
Peaches, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub and for 19 months. How are you doing? Tyler, go walkies. He's not a dog.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I
That's
guess that makes
interesting.
sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because
I
Tessa
want to
got all
talk to
preachy.
you
Which is
now.
it going to be?
I wish I had spent more time listening. Mega Monster Burger. Juno's Jawbreakers. Interested in roller derby? Sign up. Fresh Meat Boot Camp. Doing good right now. It's been a real roller coaster of emotions the last weeks. My grandfather went into the hospital for blood poisoning, but then he got better and then he got worse. Thought he wouldn't make it, but now he's improved a lot and
Which
will
is it
most
going to
likely
be?
survive. I'm so glad to hear that. I can imagine that would be a very intense roller coaster, but I'm glad that it seems like everyone's making it through it okay. Delos Dulcet's live free concert, a Catholic Halloween celebration. Casting call roll for Rodolfo in La Boheme. 21 to 31 years
Which
old,
is it going
male,
to be?
athletic, graceful, spirited, all backgrounds, singing ability a must. Tyler, do you like to sing? Do you want to act in a play? The answer is probably does not want to.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of 81.
Which is it going
Fair
to be?
enough.
Okay, so Tyler, what am I doing again? We're picking a version of events, I guess?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Are you hearing that?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your
guidance. I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here. What is wrong with you?
It's made by the same people who made Life is Strange, so that tracks.
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
And it's also free on Steam right now for the entire month of June. So if you want to play this game for yourself, because apparently choices will matter and change the story, grab it.
Can I help you, Alyson?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good.
I'm going through your shit.
Looking for something that I forgot.
Going through your shit.
What's this doing here? Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back?
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Yeah, that's from like 10 years ago, I think. I think this takes place in 2014 anyway. I'm not sure. Ah, it's November. Okay, it's not September. It's November. And it must be Monday because it says family. So it is November 2nd, I guess. Buzzard Hole, I think it's a fishing spot.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Yeah.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was. Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
It's funny to... So, I've mentioned before, I live in like a village. It's tiny. We do have a mayor. And I don't know that I've ever seen anyone campaign for mayor. We've always just had the mayor. And actually, I think she's retired now, and I don't even know who the heck our mayor is. So that's fun.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Yes, this is in Alaska.
Not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
Hey, Rendas. Yes, lots of people have made that joke. How you doing?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on.
You live in Sweden? That's fair. That's different.
Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
I hope I'm not gonna get any strikes for the music in this.
This is it, right?
Think so.
Yell over the music. Yeah, we got
Whoa.
memories happening.
I just got hit with a flood of memories.
Let's follow them.
You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
All of them. We're gonna check out all of them.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
YouTube didn't like the music in Life is Strange. Well, we'll just see what happens.
I don't know.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
Oh, so it was Tessa who knew that he was trans.
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
This is true. I want to know how Marianne feels about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Can I help you, Alyson?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Elijah. Eric B. Marianne.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
$50 for gas paid off. $37 for groceries plus $30 for new jacket for Alyson paid off. Helped at store. $21 for medicine paid off. $40 for groceries paid off. Helped during rush inventory. $140 for washing machine repairs. No show. $55 new shoes for kids. Check bounce. No show. Not returning calls. No show. Well. Yeah. It's a bit yikes. Ooh.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
I'm gonna read through your emails. Urgent, don't miss out on this opportunity. What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay it back. This is not a scam. Take this seriously. Click below to take the 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Oh no, a parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Oh no, articulating God's design for sexuality. No! Okay, so content warning homophobia happening right now. Garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. Tessie just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today. Apparently you got them both to eat care. Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually one's happy, the other's crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be first lady, so thanks for making time for them, and so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Aunt Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show his new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Notorious Nick. The elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts, Barb? Seize the day!
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne, in one of her days, you were trying. She wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Probably October, right? That's when she stopped paying her debts? That's when she started to flake?
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Virtue Seekers.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you.
Then why didn't she want us to cut our hair or do boy things?
I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Oh yeah, she's definitely still working
Can we
with that
grab our
camp.
groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
Well, that's
What
one
are
way
you
to get out
thinking?
of animating groceries.
Trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back? It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She
You're allowed to have
still tried to kill
complicated
me.
feelings about people. It's okay.
But knowing she was trying to protect me
People aren't
before
good
whatever
or
the hell
evil,
happened that pushed her over the edge,
Usually.
it feels good, Alyson.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
Yeah, people don't always make sense.
What?
People
Sorry,
are
I'm just
complicated and messy and
Thinking
contradictory.
about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Also, Alyson validating Tyler's feelings. I'm here for this. Being like, you know, you're allowed to feel whatever you're feeling, so that's fine. Hey, Golden. Well, it is also in our stream
This
title.
is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies.
Been glued to watching
And
you
Uncle
play.
Eddie
I'm
can
glad you've been
usually
enjoying it,
handle them on his
Shazam.
own.
I am
But what
so
about drunk bears?
curious about what's going to happen.
Anyway, he's probably in his office. Stairs.
Like, I really want to uncover the mystery about
Damn.
Marianne.
They still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What Officer Justin Beaver is not
Justin
creepy.
Beaver!
He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
That's amazing. I am the law.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Don't worry, I'm here for it too.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
Sign the
Too
petition
little, too late.
to protect salmon migration. Beach. Still closed for oil cleanup.
That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon.
Also, it says up to 100%. You'll probably get like 40%. Hey, Vulpes.
That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Join the team.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
The beaver got me. It's great. Public service announcement. To serve and protect is where we start. Our mission is to earn your trust. Well.
Of course. It's locked. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing
Bunch of
in
missing
here.
persons.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Oh,
Damn.
jeez.
Always liked his art.
RPG Hour, thank you for following. Hello and welcome.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up. You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Look at this cute
Damn.
art.
When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
Things can be cute without us wanting babies. Jeez. Let's snoop.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work. Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dee. Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it, Rosie. Jeez. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, Dee. Joshua. Happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100, Maria. Rude.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
I have a feeling we're going to be snooping with that later. Yes, I know there's a memory behind me,
That's
but I'm
Denise
busy.
Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
I know, she totally should, right?
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind. Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
The mailbox bandit, huh?
Happy birthday, Denise Alley. And she drew a cake. That's very nice.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh no.
Damn. Poor D.
Thanks for the hydration reminder, CBO. How you doing? Oh, there's something to look at.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Dog race winners list goes up through 2013. Posture check. Posture's pretty good. Let's do a stretch. I'm pretty good.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Oh yeah. She goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
I'm really enjoying this game. I kind of don't want to put it down.
Still locked.
Alright, I guess we'll remember something. Where is it? Oh, it's here.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with it.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
I thought it was cute. It's too dark, so I'm gonna do this. Responding to a report of theft. Spoke with Lawrence Cooper. Checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting for my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time. I said, I ain't having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more. They backed down and said it would be here on Tuesday, but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there was nothing in there. Probably that punk-ass Towdown. Towdown is a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs and formerly the last known address, Almeida Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated he had been home all night. When I find Toedown, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office. Letter to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It's been 9 days and I haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at Great House Resort in Jamaica. She said she'd write, and you know Madison keeps her word. I've called every day for 9 days, and every time Rose makes some kind of excuse.
So you really hung out here a lot, huh?
I mean, it's where Eddie works, so yeah. Is that so weird?
It's just hard to picture a kid spending her weekends here.
And where do you think kids spend their weekends around here?
I don't know. Hanging out at a mall?
The nearest mall is all the way back in Juneau. I went once a year to buy clothes with Eddie and did not hang.
If this is because I didn't write the recommendation for her son, tell her that has nothing to do with doing her job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you, but getting away with a crime makes the criminal more bold. How soon are... Before you were after the mailbox killer? Laura Ann, come on. I remind you, we donate to the Policeman's Fund every year. And it isn't easy for us, but we do it because we believe in law enforcement, unlike some others. If this is the type of service we can expect, perhaps the firefighters could use our support. Warmly, Laura Ann. Okay, Karen. Ooh. Oh, can't go in that one.
Something's in the way. What do you know? Still locked. Eddie must have locked it already.
Excuse me, brother. Personal space, please. Ah! Ah!
Tyler, you coming?
Ooh, armory. I can't even try to go in there.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
We could ask.
Alyson, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Come on, let's go. Ooh, memories.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Hey, unmixed lime and coconut. So this can't be the break room. This is the room that's blocked off now, right? Yeah, there's something in the way.
Something's in the way.
But now we have keys. Also, they have a vending machine. But we have keys so we can open up all the things and snoop. Also, I think I'm
Whew,
picking up
Rose
another
never
memory.
lets me back here.
This other memory is out front. We've got twin magic, by the way.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I wouldn't do.
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
New administrative software, please reset your password. With the introduction of our new administrative software, all employees must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any questions. I think I need to find a password then. Let's see, if I were Rose, where would I keep my password?
Alyson, how about that coffee we were talking about?
You can wait, I'm snooping! I need Rose's password more than anything.
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
So this is D, so that's not Rose. Where the heck would her password be? So Rose, from Rose Jackson, maybe... Okay, so we can do anybody if we can figure out what their password would be. I feel like the person we have the most information about is D.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Let's see. Maybe we can find D's name on here. I don't think so. So I was thinking maybe it would be one of the, like, because she's really into the dog sled racing, so maybe it's the name of the winning dog if she won a dog sled race. But I don't see her name on here.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Denise Wilson.
She's obsessed with sled dog races. Remember this fella?
Oh, that's right.
No
He
way.
passed away.
Is that Jet?
Yep.
Maybe Becca.
He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Okay, so wait. Her last name's Jackson, right? Or no. Denise Wilson. Let's see if we can find Wilson on here. Because it might be under, like, a husband's name or something. Nope. Five-letter password. One of the icons said green. Wait, what do you mean by one of the icons said green? It's a 5-letter password. Okay. One picture was words? Was there a word picture?
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Where? The icon as you were going through logins? I don't understand what you're telling me. So, yeah, that's their display picture if you're talking about this. I would be really surprised if,
Damn it.
Yeah. Maybe we could get a kid's name from this user? Dan, or whatever his name is.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Alright, well, we don't have a kid's name. That says what daddy do.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
So nothing there feels like it could be a password. Dean Becker. Patient transfer to all Dulles Crossing Police Department officers. Please be advised, due to overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker and Kevin Sutton will be transferred to the Fallen Creek Correctional Center, SPU, on Monday, October 26th. Well then.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Don't eat out of a chum bucket. Ew. Bad Fisher. Maria. I don't see anything that could be a password here either. Did this dog have a name? Hold on, does this dog have a name?
I should take her out for a birthday drink. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between Dee and a bear.
Damn. Poor Dee.
Well, we have the dog's name, but that, Ooh, wait, is Jet on here at all? No. I thought maybe it could be Jet in, like, the year or something. Jet with 3 T's. Because if Jet was on here, it could be like Jet 93 or something like that. I have no idea. Any ideas on what this password could be? I am determined to snoop. What's the other dog poster? We can look at it in just a minute. Completely lost. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's useful. So the other dog poster, I think we have to look at the desk
I should
first.
take her out for a birthday drink. She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Oh yeah, she goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
So Musher's too long. She goes every year. I thought maybe it could be one of the dog names. And we could try like Maple or Larry, I guess, or Tread. We just like start trying dog names. That is way too long, Vulpes. That just says Officer Denise Wilson. Join the team. So Tanner's too long. Guinness is way too long. Velvet's too long. Maple or Larry are 5 letters. We could try them. Salem or Tread. Man, but this feels not good. Doggo? I would be very surprised if it's Doggo.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
Shelby.
I think so. The high schoolers who are always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Becky's parking lot.
Dan
Yep. Dan's a cop now.
Or whatever.
They're married and have a
Maybe
kid,
his is
a
long
dog,
enough.
the whole shebang.
No, they're all 5. Maybe he calls her Shelb. Jet in a year would work, but they'd signal that clearer, yeah.
Damn it.
Is a year or a person's name around the dog name connected, then that could be the password. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I'm not finding anything obvious at all. Like, even when I was going through the
I should
names,
take her out for a birthday drink.
I was not finding like anything that had a connection to her in any way. When did she say Jet died? Nah, she just said that Jet died. I think last year.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between Dee and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
We could try Jet 13. Because that's when Jet passed away. No, there's no numbers. It's only letters. I know this password.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Because, yeah, there's nobody on here that even has anything related to her name or Jet or anything. It's D. Wilson. I looked it up. So we are trying to figure out D's password is what you're saying? I figured. And it's got to be about the dogs, right? Do we recognize any name on here? We've seen Mitch Seavey a couple of times. Dallas Seavey. John Baker, Lance Mackey, Jeff King. Larry's 5 letters. Oh, there's quite a few 5-letter ones. There's Maple. There's Larry. There's Salem. There's Tread. Hold on. There's Puppy. There's Rambo. There's Goose. So I guess we could just try dogs until we get it. Alright, let's try Maple, Larry, Salem, Tread, and then we'll come back. Years don't matter because we can't do numbers. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe the year would give me an idea of which dog to pick. Are you talking about this poster? Because we can't really read the year. Like, we can't even zoom in on this poster to read it. So no, I don't think it matters. Or if it does... Anyway. I'm gonna try some dog posters. Or dog names. Okay, so, D. Wilson, Maple.
Damn it. Damn it. Bingo.
Salem.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
Hey, D, just a heads up since
What about him?
you're picking up.
He got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Just a heads up since you're picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning. Sam Kanzi spent the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get there. He might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him a big ass coffee and donuts for you. Have fun. Can you go back to the poster so we can figure out the logic might be useful for later? Sure, we can do that, and then we'll probably call it. Because we're a little bit over time. Ms. Reynolds brought in a set of keys she found lying on the ground outside of Vecchi's this morning. 3 small keys and a bottle opener keychain. If anyone comes in looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new 2-way rifle range I found. Peace, Greggs. Oof. Just between us, season 2 complete DVD set has been shipped. I hope you enjoy it. Any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? I also want to let you know we had a lot of people sign up, so expect a good turnout. Wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. Hey Kayla, I send you my slides as soon as I get home. So glad to hear this. Here's my secret for keeping kids' attention. Tales from the detox tank. Last time I told them how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. I might have embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true. Lol. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Hashtag scared straight. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday. Alright, let's park these kids, well, young adults, in front of the break room, which is probably over here. May as well open this just in case we need to make a quick getaway. Oh, right, and you wanted me to look at the thing. Yeah, let's go back and look and see why it's Salem. Because I'll forget to do it next week. Hey, Nano!
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
So Salem won in 2006. Do we see 2006 anywhere? Tell me why it's Salem. So far, I have no clue. It was on that dog poster? Which dog poster? If you're talking about this one, I can't read 2006 anywhere. The yellow one? What yellow one? This one? Where's... I don't understand what you're telling me. Yeah, we know it's on there, but we're trying to figure out why. Yeah, I can read... Okay, so Nano, I know you came in late. We brute forced the password. We figured out by typing in a bunch of dog names that Salem was the password. So we're looking and trying to figure out, like, backwards, like, where was the logic? Were we supposed to brute force it, or is there a clue somewhere as to why it's Salem? There had to be a clue to say look for 2006. Not necessarily, but there ought to be. So 2006, Jeff King and Salem. Now let's look at her other stuff. Like maybe her birthday card? Maybe Jeff signed her birthday card? I don't think so. Oh, we're allowed to look at her locker now. I didn't know that we could pick up the key now. Because, yeah, this is from all the people here at the precinct. Yeah, I just assumed we couldn't pick up her key anymore.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
We still can't pick up her locker key. So, I don't even know where her locker is. I guess we'll find it in the break room, and then maybe we'll be like, oh, it's locked. Maybe we'll find a key somewhere.
Okay. What?
All right. Do I know it's saved? How do I know when it's saved? When did it save? Did it save when I opened the door? I thought I saw a little, icon pop up. Is that a yeah as in yeah, it saved? Or are you saying yeah to something else? Dunno. Okay. Well, we'll play for a bit longer, and then I'll figure out something for dinner.
Yep, it's locked.
Didn't Tessa bust Dawn for smoking weed behind the door?
Yep, but...
Say this.
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder what Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere?
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back where
I don't want to exit out, though, because what if it didn't save? I want to make sure I know that it's saved before you quit out. So we'll play for a little bit longer. I do too. Just let me pick up stuff. What was it? We were playing something the other day. Was it the House of Da Vinci? Where it wouldn't let me collect stuff until later, and I got so frustrated with it.
We really shouldn't be in here.
And
Yes,
yet.
but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Winner on my 20th birthday. And then we're supposed to math because she's 29. So 9 years ago would be 2006. Would it be? Oh, because yeah, it's not 2014. This is from 2015. Okay, I got the year wrong. Yeah. How did you not just say Justin Bieber's the best cop in town? Don't let the player skip an important piece of info for a puzzle even if you feel smart for getting it out of sequence.
Balto came through.
Oh well. So I'm gonna put the key back. Though, I could just keep it to teach her a lesson, but I might get in trouble and I don't really want that right now.
Alyson, how about that coffee we were talking about?
All right, all right. Or when you see the key have a thing like, I wonder if her locker's around here. I still feel like you should be able to just take it and be like, I'm just gonna borrow this. I'll put it back later. And then, like, I feel like that's fine. Excuse me, brother, I'm walking here.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
4 days without a bear sighting. Wowee.
I'm not that hungry.
I don't know, they don't look bad.
This is heavier than I expected.
Yeah, I agree. We're allowed to nitpick, it's fine. I've already read this. Oh, there's pizza? How old is this pizza? Man, I kind of want pizza.
I'm not going in.
Okay. Well then, I guess all that's left is to make coffee.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
He's remembering something, I guess.
can't do this. Calm down, Alyson. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
They lied.
You okay?
Honestly,
What
no.
did they lie about?
Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
So no coffee then?
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Brother, excuse you.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Does it say Amy on it? I kind of wanted to say Amy. What's the story? Okay, so our brother is trans. And he was going through some issues as a child, as you do. And our mom was poor and a bit unstable, so probably not the best person to be raising a trans child in the 90s. We started the game with our brother getting out of juvie for the killing of our mom. I say our brother because right now we're playing as Alyson, but we play as both twins. So basically Tyler was in juvie for stabbing their mom and was in there for like 10 years. Alyson ended up, I guess, getting adopted by one of the cops here at the precinct. I'll tell you though, the reason that Tyler, at least what we're told, the reason that Tyler killed our mom is because she was trying to kill us. Or at least that's the story. Tyler always assumed it was because he was trans and that she didn't accept him and was trying to kill him to prevent him from transitioning. But as we started going through her house, we uncovered like, no, she was maybe actually trying to come to terms with that. She had a book and everything. And she didn't want to try to send Tyler to conversion camp. But so then why was she loading a gun that night? So yeah, it's a whole intense thing. There's a lot of mystery.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Huh. What's that back there?
Swipe it!
Have you been hiding back here all this time?
So yeah, maybe we'll finish out this section. We'll go back up, talk to Eddie, and oh, we have more memories. And then hopefully once we get to the next section, it'll have saved.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
Oh, okay. So we were sticking
You're awfully
together.
quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
We were
Trying
agreeing
to deal, but it's a
to
lot.
tell a lie. And then what happened is that we got separated and Alyson probably cracked under the pressure. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. I do want to know what was the lie. Does that mean it's saved? Is that what that notebook symbol means? I think that's what that means. So I'm going to assume that that's what that means, and we're going to leave. Worst case, we'll just have to get that collectible again. It'll be fine. Children against adult police. Yeah. Alrighty. That's really interesting so far. I'm really enjoying this. I can see why people like it so much. Alright, so that is the end of the stream. Thanks so much for the stream. Thanks for being here, Shazam, and thanks for being here, everyone. I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to play this again next week. As I've mentioned a couple of times already, have a good night, Vulpes. This is probably going to be our only stream this week. I'm taking tomorrow off because I'm getting my second dose of Moderna. So I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. And then I'm assuming I'm going to be losing Thursday and Friday to side effects. So unfortunately, this is probably going to be it for this week. Of course, I'll hopefully be here if I finally finish researching red pandas. Nice. Enjoy your time off. I'll try. If I have any time off, it's probably going to be me stuck in bed with a fever and not feeling well, honestly. Because if I feel good, I'll stream. Hope it doesn't hit you too hard. Same. If I'm feeling okay on Thursday, we'll play House of Da Vinci. And if I'm feeling okay on Friday, we'll play more Dragon Age 2. But I'm fully expecting to be in bed not feeling good. Had less issues with the second dose than the first. I had no issues with my first dose. I had a little bit of fatigue and I had some arm pain. So I'm hoping that I'll have that same luck with the second dose, but I know that a lot of people, especially with the second dose, get those sort of like flu-like symptoms of like fever and chills and body aches. So I'm just planning on not setting a schedule and we'll see how it goes. Trust me, it hits hard with the oofs. Stuck up on easy food to make. I've already done that. However, I then was lazy and ate some of it. But I can always order pizza or something. But yeah, so we probably will not be streaming anymore this week. If I feel okay, we'll be back on Thursday with the House of Da Vinci, which is a cool puzzle game by the people who made the Room games. And if I'm feeling okay on Friday, we'll be back with Dragon Age 2. But again, don't expect it. It'll be a pleasant surprise if I do come back. And then, of course, I'm going to be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But we should for sure be back on Tuesday with more of Tell Me Why. I can't wait to play more of this. I'm enjoying it so much. Let's see. What else to mention? It's hard because normally I have a routine at the end of the streams. I go through my schedule. I haven't done credits yet. Let's roll credits. Thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out, for watching, and just being generally awesome people. Divine, thanks for the bits. I really appreciate it. Also, Scatterbrain Weirdy, thank you for the bits as well. Drummer Boy, thanks for hanging out and being on the mod team, doing mod things. Starrybot, you're my bot. Thanks. We got New follower, RPG Hour. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. And then, of course, thanks so much to... Oh, who gifted you that one? German Boy, thanks so much for the resub. Deadsy Peaches, thanks for the resub. Who was it who gifted? Critwitch, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Anta. You know, Anta, enjoy the emotes. So yeah, for sure I'll see y'all again in like a week. If you are missing me too much, here are other places where you can find me. I have a Discord. I will probably be hanging out on Discord during my time off, so feel free to join it and hang out. It has been locked down because apparently some people have been going through the new identity tags here on Twitch to troll and hate raid and all that stuff. So if you are a new member to the Discord, please be patient while we assign you a role and get you figured out. But it is there. You can also follow me on Twitter where I tweet sometimes. I really need to incorporate my coffee link in here as well, because I've started doing write-ups on my coffee page about the Blades in the Dark campaign that I'm in that is off stream. Yeah, basically. Fortunately, we haven't really had anything like that happen in our Discord. We did get raided by bots that were dropping, I think, porn links or porn images or something. But fortunately, one of our mods cleaned it up real fast. And then we locked down the Discord and then opened it back up later. But now it's like got a verification process to keep that from happening again. What was I saying? But anyway, feel free to join the Discord. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Coffee, because like I said, I've been talking a lot about, like, it's basically where I talk a lot about tabletop role-playing games, because I like them a lot. So I've been doing write-ups for my Blades in the Dark game. I have like a couple of joke comics up there, and general thoughts that I have about like making interesting characters and stuff goes up there. Like playing to find out what your character is about and stuff like that. So if you want to follow me on Coffee, it's /Esnady. You can follow me there. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon and a store. Those are both great places to support my art. Last but not least, I am a humble partner, so if you're looking for another way to support the stream, you can use that affiliate link. Playing to find out, so 2010, playing to smooches 2020, but you gotta find out how the smooches happen. But no, I put a post up there about how I find it really interesting sometimes to choose character traits and then not really understand what they mean until something in play makes it important for some reason. Like, for example, Golden, you'll remember this, when I made Ray in our Love and Banterville game. I gave him his very bright blue eyes, and that was just a random aesthetic choice. It didn't mean anything when I made him, and it came to mean something very important. So yeah, anyway, I have some posts up there, so if you want to check out my coffee, whatever you want to call it, they're all publicly available, so you can just drop me a follow in there. I'm gonna actually, before I close out of here, I'm gonna go ahead and add it to my links command because I keep forgetting. I'll throw it beneath my Twitter. I liked Ray a lot. He was a hot mess, but like in the best way. All right, with that done, let's find someone to raid. Let me see who's streaming. What's the vibe? You know what? I haven't had a chance to read Blur in a while. I don't know how long Blur is going to be streaming for, but let's send people over to Blur. Blur is an awesome streamer. Used to do Twitch sings back when that was a thing, and just really nice person. So go say hello and give her some love. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night. Drummer Boy, thank you for being Ray's guitar. It was very fun. And I will see y'all again real soon.